Boys. Hello, hello, hello. You get a number running from open dreams. I did, but then I ate dinner, so now I'm in food coma, so it's like shit, right? Drink some tea. I got me some blueberry green tea. So maybe that will wake me up. I don't know. The thing is, I drink so much tea that like, I don't think it will really make me up. My body is like immune to tea. All right. So I have been working on a few things. I'm working on Miranda for my alt, and then Helm on another alt. Although technically, Altris has Helm available already too that we can test, and my main already has Drake. The thing about... Oh shit. Mini Sky. Well, damn. Dude, I have so much videos that I can work on. We could have like a literally like daily video. Where is it? I've got like already. Oh, I have so much notepads. All right here. So actually there's 1.5. That this one is already edited, and we're gonna upload it when we're gonna end the stream. Actually, there's like another we gotta work on Arc Knight's Enfield also. Technically. GFL2 Diane. Oh wait, I already wrote that down. Okay, maybe I'll do this. That one, there's the Josh account review, solo raid, review, oh, I think I had another account review that I wanted to do, but I can't remember whose was it. Kinda... You're forgetting me up. Funny guy. Trying to see, there was another account review that I wanted to do. I can't find where. There might have been a maybe not. Oh, there was another one. Technically it's a 2.5. Or what's there was a tiny bit that we did for that. Oh, I gotta edit that, but that's in terms of priority. Although this one is like it's ready in the sense that I got the whole clip. Or Josh had to update this. If I have not level 55 yet, doesn't matter. As long as it does. Like, did I tell you to go? If I told you to go, then go, right? So Miranda, we still need another. Oh, Mr. Chris, flex redeem. Okay, look at this motherfucker. Trying to. This is Cinderella, huh? I see you. Oh, I see you. Attack LA. Dude, what is this like video image editing? Like, at least like don't make them overlap. What is this line like? Oh my, like even I could do better than this. Like, oh my god, trying to show off a screenshot and like what the fuck is this? What's some janky ass, like, it's not even Photoshop, you just need MS Paint. Shit, man. Yo, that defense line though, what the fuck? This thing needs to go out. Like, there's so many things that you could do to change this to anything. Honestly, like even charge speed would be kind of okay, but not really. But like even charge damage, or I don't know, crit rate, crit damage, literally anything, right? Even ammo. Sky can't roast her OL lines. No, this is bull. This sucks, dude. What the heck are you talking about? Where's the 12 out of 12? Yo, you called this like a Cinderella simp with defense? She ain't scaling on defense. Where's that HP? It's good, you just envy, bro. No, you can't. No, shut up. I don't want to hear your shit. Mine can be good, okay. Where's Mr. Konto? He linked me his OL lines. Is Konto here? He actually got a whole list of all his overloads. Dude, he didn't color code it. Like, how can I determine if it's good or like bad without the color coding? Shake my head. I see him on. Where is he? I have treasure already. A lot of people have been prepared. And you don't need. You just need SR15 to get to phase 1 technically. But phase 2, but there are some that have phase 2 ready. Where's the treasure item showcase is over? We're just gonna let me fucking do my dailies, dude. Chill. Oh my god. This guy can't wait for the thing. You need to know how it works here. We're the master staller, okay? You wanna be a good streamer, you gotta be good at stalling. I just want to say it. Did you see the message I sent you? Yeah, I see that, and your OLs also. Let's see. Boys, we gotta get some helm invested. Like, oh, we gotta get some helm invested. We have to have some invested. Helm obvious choice. You know what? Yeah. So like, because she can match. If she can match that damage, and then on top of it buffing, and then on top of it healing, yes. Are you looking at the burst number? Yeah. 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 Well, here's the thing. It wasn't a high bar to begin with because water is dog ass. I mean, like, okay, you compare Quincy to the current standards, it's not really that great for Quincy being like supposedly the best DPS right now, right? For water. But then her being the best DPS is only getting to Ludmilla. And have you guys seen Ludmilla's damage on neutral? Kind of dog. Can we see what you saw? No, Kanto is just telling, he's just doing some math, and he was like, basically he's saying that Quincy and Helm Phase 3 can get similar damage. That's it. But that means that she has to burst though. Right? What's the difference if her bursting versus her not bursting? You seeing Sky do dailies? Buddy, you're in for a long ride. I'm starting on my second alt. And then I'm gonna go on my other alt. And then I'm gonna go to my main. Yeah, so get your snackies, bro. Yo, Nonpa, yo, thanks for the raid. Oh, shish, how's it going, man? Yo, what up? Oh, why did I click raid? I click raid. I was supposed to shout out Mr. Nonpa. Play some Booba, dude. Shit. Man, what are you doing, man? It's gonna be a lot of damage diff. I'll check. Yeah. Carlotta is my brand. Dang. I mean, dude, I would play Woowa, but there's so much content on Nikke right now. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, shit, man. See, here's the thing. That's also what's preventing me from like doing a lot of other content. Is because Nikke gets an update every 2 freaking weeks, right? 2 to 3 weeks. I can't breathe, man. Technically, there's some in betweens, but then like the in betweens are when I try to catch up to things. So like, for example, okay, right, you have a 1 week solo raid, but then after that solo raid there's gonna be a patch, right? So then now you have the first week of patch, and then after the first week of patch, then that's like my free time. But then another patch comes in after that 1 week, right? And then we have to work on the new patch again on that. And then but then it could be like Union Raid or something, although Union Raid is like 1 or 2 days now, right? But then after that it's like another 1 week, but then that 1 week is like me catching up, like, and then, you know, we're doing account reviews and shit, right? Just do the time sensitive content first. That's exactly why I do Nikke, and it eats up my time. That's crazy. Nikke is never ending video though. See, that's the good thing about Nikke. Like, you just can't run out of content. There's so much things to do. Okay, you're dying. Yeah, so I for my alts, when I do my autos, my dailies, I just auto this. Speaking of which, wait, oh my god, you're right. I need to get mana on my account. On this. I'll do it later. Gotta editing. Yo, spoiler us. What video is it, man? More Snowbreak. I know you've been making some like those gacha commentaries, dude. Love them. I got like, you know, kind of doing a little bit of like Mr. Psyche. Sheesh. It's a WoW video, yeah. I do want to make more of the gacha commentaries, actually. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be just, oh, this is new content, but more like kind of different features, different topics about gacha, revolving gacha. I think they're pretty fun. Blue Archive Killer has new videos. Oh my god, dude. Silently Brown has been dope though. Yeah, see, I'll be honest with you, right? I want to play so much like all these games, but obviously I'm like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Um, I'm still enjoying Nikke, and like I said, if I don't like Nikke, I'm not gonna be streaming it. I'm not gonna be making videos about Nikke. That's it, right? I still freaking like it, right? That's the thing. Oh yeah, chat. Any level 380 plus looking to join Sky Dawn? We have an opening right now. We have one slot. Or two actually, because like one guy also cannot make it because of real life. So we have two slots now on Sky Dawn. 380 plus on North America. We should be open, yeah. Two slots. That's a 4051 count. If you're 451, yeah, you can join. Yeah. Do you want to join? Shit, man. And actually, I do have an opening also for Skyfall. I wouldn't mind if it's you, Tragical. I wouldn't mind you. I know you're like fairly competent player. You can join Skyfall. We do have one spot also on Skyfall. Technically two. But the guy is like we're having him as a filler until we get more people, or until we get another recruit. Been wanting to leave my arena for a while, never had a reason. Hey, I mean, like I said, I'm not poaching. If you want to join, you know, the actually you can just apply now. Or just you just apply. You can apply to Skyfall. Skyfall should have an opening right now too. You can get that to 461 on boxes and also. There's just too much content on all gacha game to big at beginning of the year. Yeah, dude, Genshin has Mavrika, right? Wuthering Waves has 2.0. There's so many. I want to play all these games. But at the same time, like, I feel like you have to be in the mood to play those games, right? I'm 180, can I join? Unfortunately, yeah, that is too low. I'm not even gonna look at your account if you're not even 300 at all. It is what it is. It do be like that. Big Twitch tourney with the names like Tyler 1, Summit, Ludwig on Warcraft 3 of all games. Oh, tournament? Oh, that's crazy. I used to play Warcraft 3 actually. Yeah, Warcraft 2, Frozen Throne, and Warcraft 3. I used to play that shit actually. When I was like elementary school. Sheesh. Am I not into Dota? I used to play Dota 1. I don't think I was really into Dota 2. Actually. Yeah. I mean, I got into League back then when I was in college. I only know how to play one character back in Dota. Bone Clinks, I think was it. Library of Rowena? No, I've never heard of that. Hasn't played Dota 1. I mean, Frozen Throne. What, Dota 1 was great. It's a great LAN game too. Like I was playing it with my classmates. Sheesh. Am I spraying Torn and Liberty? Unfortunately, no. You know, I was like unofficially in the other guild, but like it's eating up too much time. If I had, like I said, if I have a clone, I would freaking play all these games. I would have like one guy play Throne and Liberty. I would have one guy play my Switch. I would have one guy like freaking playing all these games. Like there's one guy that's gonna be streaming. There's one guy gonna be playing PlayStations. One guy's gonna be playing my Steam Deck. One guy's gonna be playing my PlayStation, and one guy's on Switch. Like, dude, I swear I would be playing all these freaking games. It's crazy, dude. Just hire a guy like Elon. That ain't the same though. Because like with Kage Bunshin, right? You will when you despawn your Bunshin, they would be like you would retain what knowledge they learned and stuff, right? Right. That's the whole point of Kage Bunshin. So, yo, I still want to freaking experience all that shit, man. What is with Elon doing that shit on PoE? No, people ask for pilot all the time. You guys, like, there's freaking people that spend money to ask to freaking get carried on solo raids. There's some people that pay other people to do their gacha dailies. And it doesn't exist just on Nikke. People do it on Genshin, freaking Wuthering Waves and shit. Paying for pilots is fine, but why lie about it? That is the question. They're whales. You know? What, like, yeah, it's like, yeah. The ego. It's the same thing as those people that's like asking to pay to get boosted on League. Right? To get like platinum or diamond or something. People pay that, right? Pay to solo raid, just whale, make your account stronger. Well, yeah, so people do it, right? But at the same time, yeah, there's like, you don't understand, like, the price for the solo raid carry is relatively cheap compared to whaling, that's why. But yeah, I agree. It's like, it's pointless because the way I see it is like people that ask to get carried for solo raid, it's like, okay, the top 50, top 200 doesn't make sense because like, what the fuck are you trying to do, right? But top 3%, there's some people where like they know their account can reach top 3%, but they just don't have the skills, like they're like they're, you know, or they're playing on phone and cannot, like, you know, they know that their account can reach that top 3%, but they just like device like gimped, right, or something. So I like those people. I think those are the more that ask to pay for the top 3% carry, because the top 3% there's incentive for them because there's the avatar frame, right? So I just go to Net Cafe. Yeah, dude, that's what TLM did. TLM is a homie. He's like top 50 now, right? TLM is like top 50, top 100, top 200. And he went to Cafe just to freaking, because he knew that he was in the disadvantage with his laptop. I applaud those people, right? Like they do their best to figure ways to you know, to do it, accomplish on their own. Kudos to them. I like it. If you're getting carried, like you know deep down you're kind of shit. Let's be real here. Or maybe you're not shit, but like you think you're shit because you're asking to get carried. If you're getting top 50, surely you can afford to buy a gaming PC. No, some of the top 50s. So top 50 is getting relatively competitive now, that I think that a day one free-to-play player can actually reach top 50 right now. Like if they have been saving and then they have been smart spending, it's getting closer now, mainly because like the gap between the whale and the free-to-plays are closer now, thanks to anomaly interception. Because like the new anomaly interception can make your, like if you get lucky with your lines, you can be very competitive. And then if you're smarter in your spendings, so like, you know, you could only be whaling on the key DPS units, right? So like for example, you saved your resources for Cinderella and then Roppy Redhead, right? Like the key units, and then you're not overspending on support. So like, let's say Mari, you only got one copy, those things like that. How many of Nikke top 50 SR are piloted accounts? I believe, I don't know, but I have heard once that there was like a time where there was like over 30 accounts were piloted in one region. There were like 30 plus accounts piloted by like one or two people in the top 50. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't trust anybody because I'm better than them. Like, why do I need to get, well, one, and also I have a lot to lose, but I don't want them to be opening my account and boxes and shit. But also I'm just better than pretty much like every other people. So like, why the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, the only one that could be better than me obviously are the ones that are on higher rank than me. But like, why would I ask somebody to pilot when I'm better than them for other people? Now there's other people that are better than me, yeah, sure. Were there terms and conditions about sharing accounts? There's probably is. There's always terms and conditions for that shit. Yeah. It is always, by default it is like it's against TOS to share accounts. I'm pretty sure, like in almost like any live service games. That doesn't stop people. It never has stopped, unless like you start doing that like Sword Art Online shit, scanning by retina or whatever, or like with your brain to just log in. Like you're never gonna freaking prevent that shit. That's just the reality of things. It is what it is. Am I on global? No, I'm in NA. I do think that like here's my train of thought at the very least, like
if you have the capability to do the solo raid, just do it yourself. At the very least, the way I see it is like solo raid is a personal accomplishment, right? But at the same time, you know, if people chose to do it, I'm not. Who am I? Who am I to like stop them? Right? It is what it is. $9.37 bill is 1.25% on C. Yeah, so I think my mini Sky actually just barely 0.1%, top 1% at 9.1. NA typically has higher top 50, lower top 3%. C has typically more competitive top 3% because of they have less players and more long-term players that are competitive. Yeah, I always flex the friends. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like, and that's how I see it. Like, it's the same thing for like League of Legends, right? People ask to get carried, to not get carried. They even ask like people to pilot their account, right? To get them to like platinum, diamond, or whatever, and then people use that to brag to their friends. Oh, you're platinum. Top 50 as free to play. Yeah, no, free to play. There or free to play / free to play plus, which is like typically free to play plus is like the skins people, but not buying like power. It's possible to get into top 50. It's very possible. More whales in NA2. I think more disposable income. Yeah, but then there's more people in NA, so the top 3% in NA is typically lower than Southeast Asia because there's more people. And see, that's why I'm telling you, if you wanna do top 3%, the best thing you can do is recruit more new people. So you can make and then tell them to hit solo raid, so you can bloat the rankings with the lower guys. I know someone who paid to get boosted and they are douchebags. I mean, there's all kinds of people. I don't know. It is what it is. $7.8, 7.9 for top 3% in C. I think NA was 7.3. I think. Hold up, I got the screenshot. Yeah, it is 7. NA is 7.3 for top 3%. This guy got 3.01% at 7.3. I was comfortable thinking getting 6.3 bill first day, thinking I will sell on 3%. It's never safe, especially if you're in JP server. JP, the most competitive top 3% would be JP and Korea, I believe, and then C. So Korea has less people, so top 3% is like higher, more competitive, and they're kind of sweatier. .11% is 7.8. Oh, that's what it is. I do think that if you personally think that you can improve your score and you have the time, I think go for it. If you kind of care about that top 3%, if you don't care about that top 3%, you know, it is what it is, right? Like you take what you whatever. But if you are one of those people that slightly care about that top 3%, you you might want to do multiple runs, especially I would say day 3 or day 4 of challenge mode. Wait, how many days challenge mode are there? 5 days, right? So yeah, day 3 or day 4 usually strats have been kind of figured out. Some of the teams are getting better, and usually there's always a change from day 1 day 2 versus day 3 day 4, and usually sometimes like the day 5 is just like a mix of day 3 day 4 stuff. The damage is getting closer to Mini Sky. Mini Sky has been consistently top 1%. Oh, we got 2 rocks? One rock to 3. 4. Let me show you. I got Mini Sky here. See here, let me show you. Mini Sky Dissolarade 1 top 1%. Mini Sky on last Solarade 1.39%. For Behemoth, I don't think I got a screenshot. However, Mini Sky Behemoth was 6.7. How much is that around? Because this is an old screenshot on Behemoth. I don't remember how much was Behemoth on that. Trying to find. Yeah, so this one's another one. This is Massive Object. Oh no, it's Mirror Container. Mini Sky is like 1.2. So like Mini Sky has been consistently in the top 1%, like lower end of top 1%. And Cheeks has been kind of oscillating between 0.5 and top 1%. So whenever you guys like want to get an idea, I guess like the top 1%, or you can just use like Mini Sky as a gauge. You can mana Summer Sakura for Kraken Anomaly. Mana. I would actually recommend Mana alongside with Scarlet Black Shadow. For Helm Treasure, are we looking at LA attack, charge damage, charge speed? Charge speed. So, LA attack, charge speed. And you don't want max ammo. Yo, Laviosa, yo, thanks for that super chat. Heading back to the hospital, be safe. Yo, take care, dude. Hope you guys hope things are fine there. Hospital. Sheesh. What's the minimum level you were looking for on one of your guilds? 380. Tragical, did you apply to Skyfall? Yeah. I'll approve it once I get to my main. But we do have one slot still on Skyfall. But for Skyfall, I am looking for 480 plus. So Skyfall 480 plus. Sky Dawn is 380 plus. I mean, maybe I'll take a 360 plus for Sky Dawn. Am I still playing HSR? I log in HSR. I pulled Herta though, if that's what you're gonna talk about. What is Skyrise minimum? Technically 440, 420, but the thing is, Skyrise has been very consistent. Like they don't have any people not playing. So it's like there's like nobody to kick. What are Solar Raid? Helm, Quincy, or Helm, Ludmilla, Quincy, Winter, Guillotine, Phantom. Well, actually, and Viper would be somewhere in between there.
Smile.
Yo, the Trini bros. Yo, thanks for that prime, dude. Asking someone to pilot my account because bad internet at the hospital. Haha, good luck. Like I said, you know, you guys do you. Who am I to tell you what to do? I'm just telling you how I personally don't like the piloting, but I mean, I understand when people don't have any other options. It's like again, I like this shit is like whatever. It's against TOS, but at the same time, it's like everybody does it. But at the same time, it's like dude, do whatever you do. You're your own man, right? Like, but yeah, to me, Solar Raid is just that, like, it's your own achievement, but you know, use your own resources, whatever you need to do to accomplish whatever you gotta do. What currency is that? Filipino pesos, I think. Yo, Wes, yo, thanks for that. Wait, that's a membership. Oh shit. 500 subs for Sky to mock real runs. Yeah, so I don't mind, like, listen, you're gonna make me mock your account, so the like mock runs, you know, so you can figure out like how to play that account. That's something I was thinking I could do and entertain, but at the same time, like, it's gonna eat up a lot of time. It's like, you guys realize, like, account reviews, I mean, I do account reviews, and when I do account reviews, we do like hours long account reviews. Josh account review took like 2 hours, right? But you see how like those ends up. And yeah, and the account reviews is, I try to think of it like if I'm in your position, and then like what's your status, and that's why like I don't do like if you're not live, like you have to be there because I'm asking questions, like, you know, I need to get a better understanding what kind of player you are, things like that, what are your available resources, and then I can give you advice based on that. But because of that also right, because of that we have like really long line of account reviews. It's like a huge backlog. Shit is what it is. Just hit level 138 with my Nikkes. Watching your vids have been helping. Awesome, dude. I'm gonna try to, like, I know a lot of the time I'm kind of leaning towards like endgame. I'll try to keep in mind that there are some like low B's that are watching my videos, but I get it. And that's why, like, for example, like you guys saw the solo raid, right? The latest solo raid video. I tried to see like no collab build sets, things like that. You know, that's like one of my considerations. Oh, what if some people don't have like these units? You could try these sets. Is there a point in climbing towers? Molds feel so shit. You can, I mean, it is what it is. You don't really need to climb the towers, but it's molds, it's gems. You do get gems climbing tower, and the rankings also. How long do you think will SBS and Alice go out of meta? So SBS and Alice will likely be a thing on Fire, Fire Solar Raid, and then other neutral that's not Wind Advantage. Because in Wind Advantage, it would be Mana and Scarlet Black Shadow. On Fire Solar Raid, you will use Alice and SBS. But for the other ones, no. The other ones, I think Alice is still better than Mana, because the reason why Mana ends up being better is because she has that elemental advantage, right? So if you remove Mana's elemental advantage, she's not as good as Alice. Well, like gamer chair Alice, assuming that like they're all like properly invested. The upside on using Mana though is you don't need to invest as much on Alice. That's a good thing about it.
Would you recommend max core SBS for SI purposes?
Would you recommend max core SBS for SI purposes, special interception purposes? I have heard core 1 with 500 gold tickets, 120 pulls, 110k gems. Max score for a special interception, no. If you want to do a phase 9 clear, maybe. But at the same time, like, I don't think it's not that important. Special interception is like, you know, yeah, for dailies you don't need that. Like I can just freaking AFK. You just need to level 7, right? But if you're trying to get that phase 9 clear at this point right now, I think core 4 is like enough to be able to clear it, assuming that you do have good overload rolls. Yeah. So like if you're trying to do a level 9 clear, I can see the argument for more copies. but otherwise, I don't see a reason why you should get more copies. Can finish Kraken with MLB? Yeah, so you can finish Kraken with MLB, and you just need to get better overload lines. So it's not even necessary. Just get lucky, forehead. Now, if you want to be competitive, that's another matter, right? Like, but I also think that we are getting to the era of starting to replace SBS. Because keep in mind, in terms of power progression, right? Back then, we think Modernia was the shit. Look at now. She's like shit. Right? So, like, it it's last year it was Scarlet Black Shadow, and then this year it's like Cinderella and Roppy Redhead. So like I would say Scarlet Black Shadow is roughly similar to Cinderella and Roppy Redhead, right? With Alice. But if you don't have like that buffer, Scarlet Black Shadow is a bit behind in terms of neutral bossing. And then Roppy Redhead is like that flexibility of 2 elementals, right? So Mana is going to the general pool. Yeah, she should be. I don't see why not. SBS is impossible to replace. She's gonna be relevant for a good while. But I mean, we had that same idea when Modernia came out. It took Modernia about roughly 2 years. I think like Modernia's like running out of her tenure now. Actually, last Solar Raid we didn't use Modernia, right? Not Modernia Solar Raid, but the on Ice White Dragon, there are some teams that didn't use Modernia. So it took 2 years before Modernia became irrelevant. I kind of assumed the same thing for probably Scarlet Black Shadow. Maybe 3 years. But it'll happen. It's just a natural progression of power creep. That's Gacha. They'll still be relevant for the elementals, but a lot of bosses don't have persistent cores. Yeah, majority of the reason why machine guns are great is because they can do core shots, right? And Modernia is losing that relevancy because of that. Scarlet Black Shadow is still gonna be relatively relevant because majority of her damage is not relying on core. Units that do rely on core are losing efficiency because there are many bosses where they don't get core, or like the core only lasts for like a few seconds and then they die. It's almost 2.5 years of Nikke. I know, right? I can't believe it's been 2.5 years. Time flies by because, oh my god, I didn't even realize I've been making content for Nikke for 2.5 years. Like, time just flew. Shit. I still feel small. Is Helm the best treasure in the game right now? In terms of flexibility, there is a lot more flexibility on Helm. because she can do DPS, she can do buffing, she can do healing, and she can do energy gain. Drake is personally, I would say, the second best. Miranda should be, if you really like Snow White, she will remove the crit fishing part. And see, now Snow White build with crit damage. Remember what I said long time ago? Crit damage was the better than crit rate, mainly because like people are just gonna crit fish anyway. But that removes the crit fish part with Miranda, because now it's 100% crit rate. So now anybody that built crit damage on Snow White is getting that dividends. I do have 2 crit damage on my Snow White. Drake would have been insane. Oh yeah, dude. If Drake had treasure on Solar Raid for Solar Raid, people would have used Drake rather than A2 for sure. 100%. Because people were like still using A2, right? But no, like Drake, because like that would have made the shotgun team get about like 2.5, or maybe like if it's like Kira level, it would have reached like maybe 3 bill. Yeah, the shotgun team would have been that much more stronger. That's like 20, so 20% 25% damage increase. So from I can do 2 bill, so yeah, I guess it would have been at least 2.5. Drake is replacing Maid Privity. So in neutral, Drake is replacing Maid Privity now. Maid Privity is still relevant for electric, but is Vi useless now? Pretty much. There's no reason to use Vi. Helm Treasure would make her skill investment 10 now. Maybe the skill one is not as important. But skill 2 is important and burst should be important. But skill 1 is mainly, that's for healing and critical rate from normal attacks, right? And depending on your DPS, their normal attacks might not be relevant for DPS. So maybe you can get away with like low investment on skill 1. And you know, yeah, if you're using for PvP or something, then sure, you might need higher level on skill 1. How about using both Emperor and Drake as Beat and B2 as Leona? So we tested that. The Tia Naga with Drake and Bunny Soda did more than if we used like Leona. But then it depends on the element. So if it's electric, then yes, you would use Leona with Maid Privity, because Maid Privity is really good with Leona. And then Drake as a buffer. But like in other neutral forms, or especially in fire, then you would use Drake as buffer or burster. And then if it's neutral, I think it would still be better if you use like either or Drake as the burst, and then in the duos, which is with Tianaga or with the bunnies, Blanc and Noir. Is Helm DPS good enough to replace Second Burst 3 in Grave Dream? I mean, so in the Grave team, typically your 2 DPS are the elemental advantage. I think we are at that point where we do have that luxury. So, assuming that it's water advantage, then yeah, she would be at the Second Burst 3. But if it's not water advantage, Helm would end up being just mainly a buffer, or it depends really what the raid needs. When are we getting a strong shotgun pilgrim? Ooh. Do I work out? No. I look like do I look like I work out? And how would I look like I work out? I am getting thinner though. Some people were like, I mean, yeah, my relatives were kind of noticing it. I am getting thinner, but mostly it's a diet thing. I'm eating less. I used to eat a lot of rice before, right? But I have come to use or to eat less rice. I've gotten a little used to it. I still eat a good amount if it's like a good food, right? But I do get full a bit faster now. And started eating a bit less. It's a 20 hours plus stream without eating. I don't think that's necessarily it. But breakfast is the worst to skip. I typically do skip breakfast though. I usually just eat lunch and dinner. It's strange to think Tianaga leaning towards SG team now. So part of the reason why it's not as bad, and it's not really saying much, but the thing is, Tia has a slight delay before you can cast the next burst one, right? There's 1 second delay. So let's just say that you constantly, just to give an example, you're constantly, let's say a typical burst 1, burst 2, burst 3, where there's no Tia. You are bursting every 13 seconds, basically, right? Let's just go with that. So you're bursting every 13 seconds. But with Tia in it, what's happening is, let's say even if you have the proper cooldown, you're gonna burst with Tia for that 13 second, but then there's a 1 second delay before you can burst again on the burst 1. So instead of you bursting every 13 seconds, it's bursting every 14 seconds with Tia. And that adds up over time. And so with the shotgun team, technically that downside from Tia is not as much, because what you can do is you just, Dove typically has like 2 seconds left after a full burst with Bunny Soda, and then you energy gain enough to full burst. Typically, there you see like 2 seconds left on Tove, right? But then what you can do is you can burst with Tia first before Tove's cooldown comes up. So now instead of 2 seconds gap, now there's only 1 second gap between um your bursts. And so the downside from Tia is not as much. It's a slight thing. On top of that, technically Tia and Naga is just a better buff than the bunnies. Although I would say they are roughly the same. It depends on the context. Because like you can also take advantage of like Naga Spears. Naga Spears is kind of extra bonus damage, so maybe that's also making up for the difference between shotguns, the shotgun with Tia Naga and shotgun with the bunnies. Bunnies are healing and ammo. Yeah, but then you don't need as much ammo. If you have enough max ammo and you have the what do you call it? Yeah, you have Tove and stuff. So the difference between bunnies and Tia Naga is not that much. Naga SG with Pierce. Yeah, Neve is also with Pierce. And also, Naga has healing too. People with invested like supports Naga ends up healing just fine. Why does everything have red dot? It is what it is. Does Helm has the best new treasure? Here's how I see it. Helm has that flexibility to kind of use her in a lot of different situations and content. Drake is pretty good at improving shotgun in pretty much all the setups of shotgun. She is an upgrade compared to Maid Brevity. Tragical, can you type in the Nikke application in Discord? I need to set. I need to give you a role. What do I type? Just type whatever. I mean, you can type it as if you're filling up the application, I guess. Did I get dupes of mana? What do you guys think? Hmm. Makes Kraken easier. Technically, what I could do is just deal so much damage that I can phase 7 before QTE. Let's go with that Leviathan route. Oof. And oof, 20. Ooh, right here. Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, LB1. So I need 2 more copies, right? Tetra, dang it. Rouge at least? Nope. We have been kinda unlucky before. Can we get some luck, please? PvP? Mana's gonna be good for PvP, right? I love PvP. Ooh! Oh my god! This is totally for PvP pulls, man. Oh my god, PvP is so good. Gang, dude, let's go. Sheesh. Oh my god, one more. Uno mas. PvP Daisuke. Shit. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, right there. First try. Easy. Oh my. Okay, less than 100. Or not less than 100. I think about 100. Yeah. That's not bad. Not bad. Sponsor vid. Uh, oh. I had a sponsor and they haven't really reached out to me. I was supposed to post a video, but they haven't reached out to me. What do you do with the excess body labels by consoles? Yeah. For people that don't have like a lot of the if you don't have all the meta units from the molds, I would say it'd be better for you to use it on molds, but otherwise console pilgrim is like one of the worst, one of the best use of them. You know when the skill reset event usually comes? Usually on the half anniversaries now. Anniversaries and summer, I think. Recent Summer Soccer for mana. I mean, Summer Soccer will still be relevant for wind advantage. So, like, you would still use her for Solar Raid. No KB playable? Probably. Also, the units will be playable. Should I go all out with the burst? Oh, the thing is, like, dude, we have a lot of the water units to invest onto, huh? Shit. Okay, because, like, if I'm gonna be real, right? Like, if we go with the waters, there's a lot to invest that I have to work on. Winter Guillotine and Phantom. And then Viper. And then Quincy's good already. Ludmilla's good. Helm is... I gotta work on the doll for sure. Okay, I have to swap focus. Switching to helm now. But my Drake is already level 5. Or level 5. Level, phase 2. I don't know why I said level 5. I think I might have to be stingy on these. I don't know. I'll have to get 5-star. I think 4-star is not enough. Gonna be very expensive for the next month. I don't know if I should do this. We're just only if you have invested in something. The issue on that also is you gotta work on it depends on the boss whether Snow White's gonna be relevant or not. I can see working on Miranda if it's Iron Advantage. I wonder if the new wind team now, and not wind, new water team now is this. Yeah, I think this might be the new water team. Just keep in mind, remember how Helm, she's gonna constantly proc Crown C skill 2. She will provide elemental advantage, and then she's a good off burst and also damage taken increase. Yeah. It's either this or Quincy. Either or. Whichever one's your better one. Why not litter? Why litter? Helm off burst. Yeah. Cause like you don't, if it's not phase 3. If it's phase 3, then you would want her first. But if she's not phase 3, then just phase 2, then it will be off burst yet. Yeah. With phase 3, she should be really good in DPS. No, we're talking about Harvester. Where this tracks from? Oh, Ragnarok. You ever play Ragnarok already? I should really save my resources for now. It's not like I really need to invest in mana right now. Ah, yes. Excellent, boys. How's it going? Ooh, those missiles. Gonzo. Ah, shit, got a manual. There it is. Yeah, so how far am I to get to from level 7? It's kind of far. I think I need my mana to be way stronger if I want to get this. I need more healing dupes and let me think about this. What can I do for them to survive? I don't know. I just reload. Oh, because I was using resilience on her. Is it we're putting a single copy of mana? Do you want to do what I was doing? Wow. Okay, one rock at least. Barely stage 6 manualing. You guys gotta start investing on your Scarlet Black Shadow. Like, you saw the damage there? Carl Black Shadow alone is like carrying that shit. Misclick, can I redo it? This guy's trying to get discount. It's my sync too low to 81. Oh yeah. I mean, okay, the anomaly interception is balanced around level 400. That's just how it is. Co-op. Oh, I can use Altrus's helm for co-op. Oh wait, never mind. It's not water advantage. It's electric advantage, right? Oh, never mind. I don't know why I thought it was. When the level up start costing 11k at 351, and then every 50 levels it increases by 1k. From 351 it starts becoming 11k, and then from there every 50 levels at 401 is 12k, 450 is 13k. What is this? Oh, can you return my redeeming misclick? No. What if somebody wanted to redeem today and you took it, huh? Ever thought about that? Huh? Tell me Drake is good again? Yeah. Technically, we tested Drake yesterday. How many gacha I play every day? Nikke and Girls Frontline technically. So you might see me log in on Honkai and Genshin. But that's as far as what I do. I'm dead. I literally log in. I don't even do the daily. Maybe Honkai if I feel like doing the daily. But I literally log in and like I don't do anything. All right. Oh, let's do some co-op chat. I did mention that we were gonna do co-op. Oh shit! Report this guy. All right, electric, right? Kagama Maiden, Summer Niece, Cinderella, Rouge. I think those are the main ones, right? And then I have my crown. Oh, yeah. NA. Oh shit, I'm on an optimal spot. Fuck, I have to manual. Fuck you. Z Fox, Maiden, if you have invested, or Summer Anise, I guess. Yo, that prediction is wild. I'm not counting. Shit. Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, last 10 seconds. I don't think I can just fast search here. Nope. No. Nice try, boys. So close. So close. Alright, Chris, Oscars Day, Z Fox out, Lord out. Shit out of here. Who we got? Code I got DC. You were I said you out. Why am I? Why are you staying? Can we join or are we waiting for specific people? This is NA. I mean, whichever one. But I know Chris and Tasker has really good ooh. Caden. Okay. I can crown or you can maiden, which yeah. Unless you have a good crown, but I can also maiden. Is the thing. Or Anise. Anise makes it easy for the Rouge though. But technically Maiden would be better. But you can go with Maiden. If you have better Maiden. Oh shoot, I gotta do some stuff. Dang. I gotta do the QTE. I'm on crown duty. Probably better if Crown also kind of sorta deals with the bombs so that like Cinderella's hits don't hit the bombs. You know, just more DPS that way. I don't know if the Crown earlier was doing that. Can we make it 2 bill? I don't think so. I feel like it takes a specific Rouge. Either that or better crown. I don't know. I guess it's all the same. Ooh, we're just barely. What are we missing? Maybe yeah, if I can get the Maiden. Can you rank your favorite? Personally, like both Helm and Drake are good in their own like specialty, and then I'd go with Miranda, and then Milk has the shittiest one. I'm just like thinking about like in terms of usability for solo raid. If you include PvP, then technically Helm probably. Actually, no, Drake would be decent also for PvP, right? So I don't know. Yeah. Actually, yeah, never mind. So I guess you could argue for both Helm and Drake. But I think like maybe Helm has the most transformation. So if we're being specific on that. Helm has the best burst gen, really? For PvP? That's crazy. Oh, we hit 2 bill. Shit, barely, dude. Okay, who has some like really good like Rouge, Maiden, and Brown. Oh my god! Optimal oh wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah. My Rouge in between the Cinderellas. Oh, I'm waiting for my Azure Lane cards. My White Schwarz Volume 2 Azure Lane cards. It's arriving soon. TM. Seven, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. Oh, motherfucker! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, I got optimal burst gen here, okay? Okay, maybe not. Oh, Andre's here. You have I can never remember what you have good. Cindy and Anise. Okay, perfect. Oh. I feel like we got an extra burst that time around, but our damage is just lower. Right? Because see, Tasker did 945. So we got an extra burst that time around, right? Do you have maiden damage for quickfire? Dude, oh yeah, wait, we had maiden. The very final burst should have been maiden. I'm always in... What is up with me being in second position consistently? What the fuck? Now I'm letting me sleep, bro. Yeah, I have to do work. What the fuck? By the way, I have best Rouge NA. You guys don't understand. My Rouge is chonky. Actually, no, I don't remember. Is it this Rouge or my Actually, I don't remember if it's my Rouge or the other Rouge or one of my alts. I actually don't remember. Oh, was it my alt? Maybe Mini Sky? Oh no, Cheeks! It was Cheeks. Cheeks had cause like I remember when Cheeks had like really good electric units. Yeah, because I remember it was like Cheeks is like just specializing on electric. Oh, I was like brain off there. I wasn't even fast charging. I was just like full charging. I wasn't even counting. Here we go, one more full burst. I feel like at the delay, we could totally get like one more extra burst. If only. But because of the delay, it's like... $962. So slow, Andre. One of you had to be crowned. Is milk viable? Hilarious guy. How good Doro's right now? Water advantage. Doro can see some use. Technically, last Solar Ray, Doro did see some use, but mainly because uh the parts were chunkier and A2 was like relevant, or A2 or Pierce with Scarlet Black Shadow. Not Scarlet Black Shadow, sorry. Who was it again? Fuck. Snow White. Dude, we should let Maiden burst at the end, but I don't know how good this Maiden was. So do you remember what CP this Maiden was? Because I don't know if like the 12 thing is like good. Or like with a 30k, it's like 37k. I don't know if that's good. Maybe it is, I guess. Oh, but then that's gonna be DPS loss for Cinderella, huh? I don't know then. Is milk good? No. You're wasting your doll resources. The buffs that she's providing is not really that special. The issue also is like your timing on your cooldown is like not very consistent for her too, right? When you don't have good control when she's gonna use her buff. You can time it, but it's not really, I mean, why? Isn't it like every 20 seconds or something? And then the cooldown reduction that she has is like, it's not even good. Yeah. Unfortunately, the thing is like, if she came out like maybe after Crown came out, it would be good. The downside is there's so many other burst one cooldown reduction that is just much more offensive, and we also don't really need burst one healer anymore. Yeah, like basically, like if she came out last year, she would have been great. Like when Crown came out, she would have been like, "Oh my god, you should use milk." But the thing is, like, she came out after Robbie Red Hood came out, after Rouge came out. Yeah. It was like, yeah, it was GG's. Oh, there's the last Maiden Burst. Didn't make it. I wanna get like a good score. Can we get Andre in? Andre, who else? I need really chunky Crown / Rouge / Summer Anish / Maiden. All it. What do you have, Kai? I don't remember. Yeah, looking at like 50Ks possibly, or close to 50Ks. I was on crown, but what were your crown? We need the high crown. 40K. Let's look for it's like a 50K real quick. How long are you gonna stay? Do you want me to kick you? $51 to $52K, only core 2. I don't know what's causing. Sometimes like it's the overload that's like bumping up the OL or the CP. That's why. Andre, you have, what do you have again? You have anise / crown, right? Okay. Where's Kanto? Yeah, where's Kanto? Are you guys still running? Or are you guys done? He was. I mean, they got top 1 already. Shit, no. Eating some snacks right now. Dang, his fingers are greasy right now. Can crown. I mean, okay, I need also like crown that doesn't like CP bloat, like that upgraded the boots and unnecessary overloads. But we can't. That's why I'm going with the 50K, because kind of helps us average it out. Likely I'll have something good. What level is my Graves doll? 15. Inferno, get in, I guess. I don't know though. We'll see if you. I just hope that we have enough flexibility though. Cause like that means it's gonna bottleneck me, Daskaru, and Chris in like very specific spots. Like basically, I'm hoping that I'm in the middle between them. I mean, it's not the worst, because Chris does have a good sub. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Fail? No, we have Andre. Oh. You don't have a good maiden? I think I'm the only one that had like really good maiden, huh? Well, let's see. I think this should be at least 2.1. I'm kind of saving the core for Chris. So that he can fast charge on the... There's like a huge delay on that crown. Yeah, so that Rouge can fast charge on the core. Crown should be handling the QTEs because all the electric people has to be hitting the boss. Save that core for fast charging for Rouge, basically. Does core have bonus points? I don't think it does, right? Core just give more energy generation in general. I'm the one that's gonna last burst. Really? We didn't make 2.1? Really? That still didn't make it? Ideally, I would be the Rouge, to be fair. Oh, Kanto's here. Gang is here. Oh, Crown did delay the big burst, yeah. Come on, Andre, you don't have Rouge, huh? This is bad. This is bad. I think we should fail this. Nuh-uh. Yeah, let's fail this. Let's fail it. I have to be the Rouge. Or I have to be the Rouge Maiden or what's that called? Maiden or Crown. My Cinderella doesn't have as good attack and 11. Waiting for that load. Yeah, there's like glitch sometimes. Should I try with Maiden for LA buff and not burst? Yeah, Maiden should be. Huh? Ooh. Oh wait, Tasker and Chris. Tasker and Chris. Tasker and Chris. Tasker and Chris. Andre, you can Crown and I can Maiden. Bro, what the f- what are you doing? Okay, I'm still gonna full charge. And I should be the one bursting last, right? Okay, Tasker, you're technically... Yeah, should be... Maiden is good. It should be. I have like... I think I have like 80, 70... I have... Oh, who? I did not press anything. I did not press anything. Were you guys spamming one? All it takes is 3 people to be spamming one. Like the first skill. What are you guys doing? Whoever, I think it was like the Rouge, Tasker, you were pressing the first one, right? I don't press anything. No, you're 2? Yeah, but who were spamming the first skill? I don't know. What the fudge? Whatever. Let's just hope the RNG still does us. Oh wait, we same. Wait. I guess this is the second best one. Yeah. Yeah, no, contest Cinderella. Yeah. Fail? No, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Kanto should have good. His Cinderella should be good also. Actually, he might be a better Cinderella than you. I have 20 attack, 60 LA on my maiden. Look, my hands are off screen. Why is Maiden better than Anise? Not LA advantage? What do you mean not LA advantage? Huh? What do you mean not? What do you mean not LA advantage? Who bursted now? Well, whatever. I'm just gonna take the very last burst. Yo, like, Andre, you have to do the QTE. I'll just join whoever is gonna burst the very last moment. I'll decide whether for my maiden or not. Crown shoot the legs for less leg bonus. Crown is cleaning duty. There's nothing to clean. There's not that much anything to clean. I don't think the bombs are super big deal. Like, you just shoot it when it's on the line of sight, but like, I wouldn't stop shooting the boss. I'll have to make a decision whether I need to burst like Maiden or not. Usually it takes like 13 seconds, but we have to have been 15 seconds before if we can do another Maiden burst, and also like all her damage gets registered. So I'll have to decide. 22. No, so it's 20, so I have to burst next year. Yeah, I have to burst next year. $2.1. Would Anise have been better? Or you know... Yo, wait, Kanto has better than Taskaru? Oh wait, no, because Kanto has an extra burst. Yeah. I don't know if your final burst is better than Taskaru. Okay, yeah, we can try where I'm just podding then. Probably was delayed a couple times. So you think we could have like sneaked in one more burst? Oh, this one's not bad also. Okay, what about this one? Do I still burst last or what? What's the deal here? Cindy burst? Yeah. All fine by me. Everybody, all the Cindy burst. I won't delay anymore. Why were you delaying in the first place? Stop typing. What the fuck? You're inside the fight. Okay, do the QTE! Bro! You're inting, man. Crown of QTE duty! I was hitting it? Okay, the Cinderella help out, I guess. Holy... You might have auto target and you were hitting the the core where it was located. Oh my god, this is like so bad position. Yeah, this is a reset. Let's just reset this. What song is this? I don't know. YouTube playlist. Shouldn't Maiden do the QT, not Cindy? I don't know. Normally it should be Crown. Because, like, if I shoot the QTE, I know, like, if it's within my line, I hit it. But if it's not within my line, and then somebody hits that QTE, it goes out the window, poof, and then that's one shot damage gone. There wasn't a burst? Yeah. But you shouldn't need the burst there. So. I love full charge gameplay. So great. Setting for full charge shot, I know, right? Like you hold left click. But no, instead they implement something like Cinderella. Fuck your skill. Six 26, so we have another full burst in. We can get one more full burst. I'm not gonna last burst because this is a full duration. 2136. Could it be done better? Would summer knees be better at all or no? Because I can be Crown and someone summer knees. Or Andre on summer knees. My summer knees is also 34% attack, 77 LA. Yeah, the 12.4 burst is super hard though. Definitely gotta make sure to save energy, and if it's 12.4, that one should be maiden on the very last, right? .41 attack. Okay, so Andrew, you do have better anise than me, technically. Good thing we're the Tusker. I don't think Tusker has Rouge. Yeah. I do have Rouge technically, but Taskaru and Konto is the best Cinderella right now for us. Yeah. I think we reset this. Oh no, actually, can we do it? Can we do this? But I don't know if this is gonna be good, but I mean, is Andre Cindy good? I think he does. Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta play the game. Or let's try. Let's see how Andre Cindy fares. Kind of hard to energy gain. Ooh, delay on crown. Not good. I mean, let's just see comparatively. I don't know. I feel my Rouge energy is kind of slow, but I could be. Maybe that's because also there's no core. I'll try to min-max that as much as possible. Dang, just a full burst last. Dang. Yeah, I think Maiden is important, huh? Yeah. So I have to be Maiden. So what would be our best combo then? Like if assuming that we can get all ideal position, I would be Maiden. But we need, do we have a better crown then? What the fuck? Is your maidens for LA? I have 3 LA maiden with 2 attack. Or no, 20% attack, SR 15, 62% LA. Who has a better? I mean, technically my crown would be the best, to be fair. If we're gonna be really specific, my crown would be the best. But then do we need a better maiden? But then we need another. Yeah, I can play all electric technically. So far the closest Cinderella is Tuscars and Contos, but Chris and Andres are similar, I think. Conto Maiden, well, we're at the mercy of RNG positioning to be fair. If Conto and me are on the first position, then it would be me on crown and Conto on maiden. Ooh. Yeah. No. I thought Chris would be better. Wait, Chris would be better maiden? Or Cinderella? Yeah, no, Chris is being held back by Pilgrim consoles. He's because he's under leveled. So like the reason why Konto and Tasker has higher is because their level is high. Chris is like what, low 300s, 400s? But even then, I think you're not maxed out either, right? You're not capped out. You're not capped out on your Pilgrim consoles yet, right? Not even close, yeah. But that's the one that you're maxing out right now, right? I don't think you're at the point where you still need molds, so that's the one that you should be just buying. Yeah. Yeah, for co-op, like the most important one is the consoles, aka basically your levels / whale. Oh, what? Oh, Konto and Tas, Andre. Andre, you don't have a good maiden. Oof, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, and Summer Niece is not really the play. I think Maiden is just better for elemental advantage. There's a singles Cindy, Summer Niece, and Maiden. Ooh. But that's not really our issue, though. Like for us in particular, we have these good Cindy also. Better crown than you. Yeah. TG has good crown, right? I think. TG, are you here? Oscar has 15 minutes. Now let's see, who has a 50k crown? Oh, TG's here. Okay. I don't know if I should be fast charging too, but I'll help out if there's like no core to destroy. Maybe I'll fast charge also. Let me see if me helping out on the fast charging also Maybe this might be better. $43. I don't know. Maybe we can squeeze one burst. The desync is fucking us up. $16. Wait, can I get a vinyl burst here? I can try to get a final burst here. I guess it didn't matter. I don't know, were we behind or ahead there? Question. I have a question. Were we behind or ahead there? Like, that was a... Don't destroy the core. Yeah, we weren't. As much as possible. So we were ahead there? Who bursted last? Or which Cinderella bursted last? Which Cinderella bursted last? Chris? So, okay, so we were ahead then. Because the first burster is Tosker, right? TG come in. Should I try max HP cube? Nah, you only have 2 ammo lines. If you have more ammo lines, no, you have to realize this is co-op also. So the higher level cubes is gonna give you more. Yeah. Perfect. TG crown. This is perfect actually. Okay, I'll help out on the energy gain also. Save the cores for me and Kanto. You have more benefits, I'll save it for you. Because of Splash. I'll take the left if both of them are alive, and you can take the right side. But I think if both of us spam, because like, you know, I might end up like not having ammo or something. Yeah. What I don't know what delayed crown there. I think we are still ahead, but we'll see. No! I was helping Crown because I thought it was gonna be delayed again. Yeah. Ah, fuck me. Yeah. We wouldn't have gotten the extra burst again. Actually, is this an extra burst? I guess we would have gotten the extra burst, huh? See, there's like a delay on that crown thing again. It's like weird. Yeah, it's latency. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna follow up. Unless I'm like in position. Hopefully I'm like in position 2 or something. That's rough. No. Let's redo it. Rikia. Yeah. Tusker has to go soon. Hopefully we can get one last one. No. Because there's like so many combination. At least like I know Konto and I can play the maiden. I think the best, or yeah, in terms of maiden, it would be me and Konto. So I could be the Rouge, and actually it might be better if I'm the Rouge and Konto's the maiden. Chat. I don't know how else to tell you, but I have so many programs right now. I'm like trying to lag here. I'm doing my best to lag myself. Come on. Kanto, Chris. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I'll take the right side core. You can take the left side core, Kanto. And then I'll just, yeah. Just in case like I'm reloading and stuff, right? A and S button. I rebind my button to 1, 2, 3. It's like using a skill in MMO. The main ones where I used ASD for like skills is Maple Story, because you do your movement with the arrow keys. So what's your MMO keybinds? I know my skill keys don't extend number 5. That's like my limit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Q, E, R, maybe T. F is sometimes the interact, so sometimes like you can't use it. And then I do the ZXCV. B is sometimes like bag, right? Oh, I don't know about this. I feel like, are we behind? Yeah, I can't make it. How come we were behind this time? How come we were behind that time? We were doing fine before. Dang. Oh well. Unfortunate. But Tusker has to go. I mean, there's still tomorrow. We'll see. GG's, boys. Like, how are we doing so many co runs? Carry runs. Or initially we were just testing things, but holy crap, 2.6. Dude, we're not even close. Wait. Red Hood Burst? Okay, no, we're too far. It's a different comp then. We're doing, oh, maybe the one Cinderella team? Maybe. Not a different comp? People just have crazy... last carry runs. Just carry. This is carry. People just have Chunker, Cinderellas. Damn, 64k scene days. She. Oh, we have yums. It's okay then, can you swap? Oh. Uh, I heard the Cinderella's not that great, man. Yeah, it would be like a 1.67. Oh. Okay. America probably did 2 times my damage. I can sense it, chat. We didn't get liberation last year. Yeah, no, because like ship and their excuse, the PR talk that they use is like, oh, it's because people want to get the character immediately. I'm like, bitch, people don't mind liberation, even if it takes like 30 days. In fact, it's that's very satisfying. Just fucking admit you don't want to put like a broken unit in the freaking in there because it doesn't earn them money. Yeah, I think that 982, and that's with the shitty freaking supports. By shitty, I mean like compared to the whales. Like what the fuck? He did more than the Taskaru and Kato with lesser supports. Shit. Get that guy into #1 run. They are the #1. What do you mean? They are #1. Are they just carrying randos? Well, he carried us. What's the lines? The top tier, the top player lines, you can expect them like 50 hundreds, 51 tens or something. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. You miss carry-ons? You did. That was our last run for today. Maybe we'll do more tomorrow. 110.48. See what I told you, chat? See? Basically 5110. I had taken out. I mean, TLDR Helm becomes a pretty decent water DPS with buff and heals and energy gain and PvP. Drake is gonna be replacing Maid Brevity for Shotgun Team unless it's electric. So that's like the biggest or the quick TLDR, and then Miranda's Snow White. Nobody talks about milk. Can you full auto? No, I have to manual the QTE, but everything else is auto. So like I can auto pretty much, but if it's QTE, I just have to do the quick QTE and then auto. And it should be easy stage 7.5 or 8. Helm 15 for team 4-5. No, Helm will be with phase 3 Helm, she will be in a water advantage team. Or yeah, water advantage. She should be with ground. She will be a DPS in the crown team. Cause she will also proc heals for crown. Yeah. Yeah, you have to realize how really good that is. Yeah, there's a huge gap with basically this team, the top 16. That's basically gap diff from the top rankers. Cinderella. I don't ever have like a freaking, I don't have like a crazy OP like unit, right? Grave? No, it's not even number 1 grave. Like, yeah, look, there's like, really good looking like 81s. I don't have a single 100 LA. for an account that has spent a lot. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? It does show though, right? Because my account is pretty consistently at the top. But because of that, I'm never like top on anything. It's just compared to like people that have spent the same amount. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I guess like I'm not focused on trying to get more, for example, here. Yeah, this is one example, right? Like I can get more elemental on this, but I'm not. I could get more elemental on this also. And this one I could technically reroll it. Need to start working on water. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Oh, we're gonna have to spend on Phantom and Guillotine. We're freaking cooked, boys. We're freaking cooked. I wanted to core 7 my guillotine though. But I ran out of like resources. I only managed to replenish my resources after New Year, right? So I got the 100k after New Year. I ran out of gems before New Year. It was that bad. How we know next water solar raid was water week? People. You know? They're just good, guessers. I wanna see my Drake. We shall start. Where can we test Drake? Shooting range sucks ass. Anomaly. Drake sucks on Indivilia though. Tribe Tower. I mean, okay, to be fair, where do we use shotgun team? Let's start off with that. It's just bosses, huh? Yeah. How's my water right now? We're so cooked on water, dude. Okay, my water rem though. My rem's not bad, but see, I have LA ammo, LA ammo. Okay, it's kind of meh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, do we have even enough codes, water codes? Shit. We have so much units to upgrade. MLB Rem. Never again with collabs. You say that, but the Evangelion one was not bad. I think we know now though. Technically, DPS will be relevant for elemental advantage, but then otherwise, like, they don't really get a lot of usage. Let me log into Altruis. We can test Helm. Hey, we can play. We can play back the treasure like cutscenes, right? Did you get my weekend Sitlala yet? Oh shoot, I haven't. Are they ending soon? Three days. Fuck. Oh, wait, that's the shiny thing, right? Or that's like the guaranteed lucky thingy. Let's go. I don't have the energy to be hyped anymore. Alright, so who do we replace? Goodbye, cappuccino. It was nice knowing you. Cappuccino. What weapon does she use? Vroom. Y'all. Wait, what the fuck? Uh-huh? I had to climb. What? I thought she can. Huh? She's running out of stamina. Oh. What the fuck? Fuck this bitch. How do I untransform? Okay, so I use E. And then I E. But then I have stamina. Wait, what? Wait, so what was preventing me from climbing before? I don't get it. No, I'm running out of stamina. It just this. Oh. Oh shit, really? What the fuck? Yo. Oh, what the heck? So you could be climbing. So if you're like climbing and then you swap the ceiling in. Oh! What the fuck? That's crazy. Can you swap to there and then... Oh, you can! What the hell? Damn, what the heck? That's crazy. What am I pressing that's getting me kicked off? I don't know. Is there something story related that I have to do? Yeah, I'm holding W. What the hell? I'm not dashing at all either. Is there something Natlan related that I don't have? No helm? No, it's like about to log in. Am I pressing space? I don't think. There's nothing. What the heck is happening? No shift, no space. We're not dashing. Is this not Natlan? I don't know. Is it because I only have one copy? Oh, climbing is just shorter. I still think it's so stupid to lock exploration behind characters. Or exploration quality of life shit behind characters. Alright, I think Altros already has a helm treasure, so does he have other water units invested? This okay. How's the helm build? Nice ammo, bro. Nice ammo, bro. He has to roll off these ammo. Do you buy any discount consoles? I buy all the discount consoles. They don't come out frequently enough. So what are we testing? Actually, also, I forgot. I made crown, crown and grave. Sure, he has enough for P2. Can Helm replace Naga for campaign? We'll see. We can test that out. I guess we should have tested with her as a buffer. Oh. On the side. Or the one bursting. Technically, I can also test this with like Cheeks. Cheeks is working on Helm. Okay, there's something. That's so weird. Something wrong with my keyboard. Yo, that Ludmilla? Alright, I'll test this one. Let's see how the energy gain is. I know with Grave we can like max out easily, but look at those jump on energy gain. That's not actually not bad. Because I wonder how many bursts we can do in there. Oh god. I need to spend time on Arknight's Enfield. I will do more Arknight's Enfield later. We don't have to go crazy right now. Ludmilla build. I mean, maybe. It did more damage than Quincy. Could use Grave also, huh? Oh, this is a Ludmilla final burst. Is it full? Oh, full 10 seconds. Sheesh. Wait. Did Rapid deal more damage than Quincy? Oh, it's only one LA. That would explain. Does he have Max Bastion? I think. I know he was working with Bastion. For Scarlet Black Shadow. Do you feel two dailies getting your nerve? Why? It's not that. And I hope you're auto way the dailies, the guild dailies too. Enough for Helm and Drake to be main DPS. Yeah, for Drake, it does make her replace mid privity. Wait, full burst? Wait, Quincy burst last? Oh, Ludmilla, 3 seconds left. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes like things go weird on testing. All the best you can do is just kind of make some assumptions and extrapolations with the data that you get. Or try to understand what the heck just happened. Dude, I'm still waiting for my freaking top loader binder. I ordered it. I thought it was gonna arrive yesterday. Didn't. And got delayed. What the hell? No, I got rushing Helm pressure. No, Helm is pretty good also. I think both Helm and Drake are good in their own specialties. Although Helm, I feel like, does have a bit more use, more varied use. But Drake should be solid because she should make the shotgun team pretty solid. Why did they do a second collab with Eva? They probably planned it ahead of time already. It was likely already decided that they were gonna do two, probably before even if Eva, the first set of Evangelion was done. I did find it stupid though that they decided that a long time ago. Because didn't people like At least like I know people complain during Eva. So it was weird. I need to test one more team. A team with not many. Okay, this one can work. Okay. Collab with Girls Frontline too. I think Girls Frontline 2. I think it's more popular, or Nikke is more popular than Girls Frontline 2, so I don't know if Nikke would want that. Girls Frontline 2 is the one that's gonna want it. So much so they had a mini game, right? that had Nikke in it. After this, we'll do phase 2 on Helm. Maybe I should have tested on level 10 first. On skill 2. And skill 1. To P3. No, nobody can have P3 right now. All right. Let's do this. Maybe I should have upgraded her skills first, but oh well, whatever. Metaphor Fantasio? I was gonna play that too. There's so many I wanted to play. Yet here I am. Stuck in Nikke. And I know people are probably gonna say like, oh, why don't you just play? Stop playing Nikke. But it's not that simple, right? I could be playing something else and it'll be like, hey, what's the... Literally, you guys come in on chat and be like, so what's your thoughts on the new treasures? I'm like, alright, how can I have thoughts if I haven't tested shit, right? So... which was the best one? Like every single day. So like until I deal with that shit, like people are not gonna stop. And obviously it's not like I'm completely against Nikke, right? Like I don't... I still like Nikke. But yeah, no, see, again, dude, if Nikke does update like every 3-6 weeks, like, you know, the Genshin thing instead, I probably would have more time. But the thing is, like, the fact that they do update every 2 to 3 weeks, right? And within those weeks, there's always like something happening. Could be Solar Raid, could be whatever. like I can't get the breeder. Friggin' shit. I wouldn't mind them doing reruns. I have never seen any other gachas where people are so fine with reruns, right? Nikke is one of those. They're like, please give us a rerun. Please give us a breeder. Surely soon. Yeah, never. Yes. Content creating in Nikke is like not really that bad. Because I mean, okay, to be fair, right? Like, you look at other gachas, like what the fuck you do? Okay, let's say like Genshin or whatever, ZZZ, or even Honkai. What's the main content for that? Freaking story, right? And then let's say they do a rerun week. Like that's a dead week for like in a content creator perspective. IRL PvP, yeah, that's true. They gotta find some drama. Next 3 weeks in Genshin will be dead. Yeah. See, like, yeah, from that perspective, right? You're that's why the freaking Hoyo things, like dudes, content creators, they have a lot of other time to play those other games. But if you are actually trying to pay attention for like Nikke, in a content creator perspective, it's barely enough time to take a break. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of content you're gonna do, right? But assuming you try to keep up with meta and like every other content remotely, anything remotely competitive, there's something happening every 2-3 weeks. Most of the top Hoyo creators do all 3 of the main games. That's true, they do jump around. Mixing Wuwa, yeah. But the thing is, though, I think they will still have dead weeks. Nikke. Maybe has a dead week every once a month at best. So like the 3 different weeks, you're pretty active. Yeah, because you have a patch week, and then you have a patch week, a solo raid week, and then a patch week, and then that's the dead week after that. But technically, it's not really dead because you need raid, but then that's more on the player, not necessarily content creation side. That's like, I would say, the monthly rotation on Nikke. If it's 3 week events, that's also, yeah, that's the dead day would be the week after solo raid, but before the event ends. Because okay, like let's say it's a 3 week event. Most 3 weeks events, they would have yeah, the first week with the new characters, and then the second week typically it's either new character also again, or the solo raid, right? And then after that is the dead week. The very last week of the 3 week event is the dead week. But then after that dead week is another 2 week event. And then that 2 week event, yeah, that's when there's a new character. And then the following day there would be a dead week again. But then after that dead week, it's a patch day again. And then after that patch day, wait, solo raid time. So there's that solo raid time again. But like, yeah, I don't get breaks. Now, obviously, I guess like if your content creation for Nikke doesn't really care about solo raid, then I guess the solo raid day is maybe at best like a 1 week for you, or 1 day for you, 2 days. What content are you doing? Well, there's a lot of the story people, a lot of the other Nikke content creators, right? They do the story, and the, I don't know, whatever the old events they're trying to catch up. And I mean, if you look at it also from content creator, or not content creator perspective, what was it? For other gachas, if you actually pay attention to them, I mean, other than mint picking in Genshin or WoWa that you're mint picking, they would be doing like story or the event, and that's what like some of the people watch. Someone do Nikke Racing. Nikke Racing, huh? Like a mod? GB mode, finish line, white gate. Oh, I understand it, but people truly are bored, huh? When you really got nothing else to do. To be fair, what is there to do, Nikke? To their credit. Outside of raids, not that much. Yeah. Typically, if you're like, pushing for something, right? Campaign, whatever it is. I mean, okay. Let's hunt some withering waves. All right. Yeah, outside of these like big dudes, right? Got a mint pick. What? If I'm... That's so weird. What the heck is happening? I don't know why, but if I'm maximizing my thing, it stops. That's so weird. Yeah, what's in Genshin? Abyss. Oh yeah, it's Abyss reset? No, it's not even. Free Abyss? Help. I guess Abyss is technically the equivalent of raids. Wouldn't it be like overclock? Bro, overclock is a joke. You wanna see how overclock is a joke? I'm on Ultras right now. Did he do his overclock yet? I don't think I've done it on my main yet. Wait, did I do it on my main yet? Oh, he did it. See, look. Oh my god, Ultras. Why are you taking these? Abyss is easy for anyone who actually plays Genshin. Yeah, I mean, once you've built like 2 teams, Abyss is like relatively easy, yeah. Wait, what are Ultra's lobby? Wasn't it Haran earlier? He got the skin lobbies. Except Haran, I guess. See a Nikke 2 player? Pick the boots. No, the boots is fine. Smart gamer. Only upgraded on units that are relevant. I say that, but that are relevant. Mostly relevant. I was gonna do something. Ah, yes. We're gonna upgrade stuff. Let's see. Okay. I guess the skill 2 should be more relevant. I don't think the skill 1 is as relevant. But he said he was gonna 10 helm. All for PvP. Oh, I see. Oh, we max skill 2. Let's copy what those. There we go. Burst is pretty huge with treasure, yeah. So I'm checking how much increase the skill 2 is gonna be. It's a lot of increase. Oh, dang, I wanted to play Archetypes Enfield too, huh? Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Nikke tires me so much, barely any downtime for some breathing. Yeah, that's exactly what I feel about Nikke. I'm surprised though you feel that as a player, because as a player, I feel like there's a lot of downtime, as much as not as much as content creator. But if you do play a lot of other gachas, I can see why there's no breathing room for Nikke. You play a few MMO. That's a. I'm surprised you have time when you're playing MMO. I had to drop Throne and Liberty because it was eating too much time. I love MMOs, but fuck, man, like shit. I used to be able to play MMO and Gacha at the same time, but that was before I was like hard content creation. Like like when I was playing Maple Story 2. I mean, I was streaming here and there, but usually the stream was because it was more like, oh yeah, we're gonna do some runs, so let me record that or something. But yeah, it's pretty rough. I was able to play Maple Story 2 and Final Fantasy 14, not at the same time, but and then I was playing MMO and then like a few gachas. FF14 Guild Wars 2 Warframe. I actually haven't played Warframe, but Guild Wars 2 is great. I think it's one of the best MMOs that I played. Guild Wars 2 and FF14. I would say Maple Story for its time. And I did enjoy Mabinogi too. I really enjoy Guild Wars 2 World versus World. Actually, I spent so much time doing World versus World in Guild Wars 2. Not in a very competitive thing. I joined some small guild that were doing some late night raids, trying to cap some stuff for the server. But I also joined but I tend to join the public rally. I don't know I forget what it was called, but when there's a commander in the World versus World that's just doing a public run so you join the TeamSpeak for your particular server. I don't know what that was called. I forget, it's been a while. World was fun, but after a while it felt pointless. Yeah. I think the best times on World versus World was when you're actually when it's even fights between the worlds. So I think what happened for me, why I kind of fell out of World versus World, or not World versus World, Guild Wars 2, was my guild decided to switched to another server, which yeah, because I think we were there. It was in a world. Initially, my guild was in a world where there was like two dominant servers, or one or two dominant servers, and then we were in the lesser dominant server. But we weren't like at the bottom. We were like kind of middle lower tier server. But we ended up like server transferring to a more lower pop, which actually felt worse. So we went to a lower population server, and then yeah, the experience, the world versus world, felt worse. There were a lot more small skirmishes, but it didn't feel as active. And then I don't know, I kind of just like gradually flew out of radar from that. Yeah, after us like server transferring, I think that was when like I kind of lost motivation. Wasn't super big deal for me. I wasn't really too into raiding back then. I don't like PvP, but if it's like guild versus guild, I'm more okay. Or like guild versus guild slash like when there's like a lot of people, like I'm kind of more okay on those. But like small skirmish PvP, I don't like. Or like 1v1s, not really my thing. I didn't really get into raiding until maybe Final Fantasy 14. But even then, I wasn't like in the hardcore raiding. It was like casual pub raiding. None of the ultimates. Also, it was more just like the regular normals and hards modes only. No, I didn't even party find. I was like matchmaking. It was, you know, it was definitely more on the casual raiding. I wasn't like in the hardcore raiding. I think the most hardcore raiding I did was actually not most hardcore, but like one of the more hardcore raidings that I did PvE boss raiding wise, actually would be Maple Story 2. Yeah, I was like in the top rating parties there. POF? POF? Oh, it's a patch. Drama in FF14? Like, I thought about like in like party drama, party slash guild drama, or more community drama? Community slash content creator drama. Community. There's a drop. I'm only aware of like, I don't know, the rating, like the world first rating on of people doing what do you call that, mods. Fourteen was too sleeper. 14 was definitely a lot more focused on PvE and kind of just like self-personal progression grind. That's a lot of MMOs, but like if you don't find that loop, their PvE loop, enjoyable, you're not really gonna enjoy much anything else outside of it. How's Diane? I wanna use Diane for Gunsmoke. Because of she has good stability breaks. Just started playing Nikke for 2 weeks. Thanks for the beginner guides. Wait, I have beginner guides? I'm also surprised I have beginner guides. No, 2 weeks. If they're only 2 weeks, then they are not gonna have, they're not gonna be able to clear like solo raids. Oh, team comps and stuff on Rappi Red Hood. Oh, cool. Actually that is actually cool. I was actually not expecting as much beginners watching my content, because like I was like usually more geared towards like the solo raids, but technically now that I realize it, it's like, yeah, character guides are also for beginners too. The girl streamer did say your guild's not beginner friendly. Wait, there's a girl streamer that said my guild is not beginner friendly? Wait, did someone apply? Wait, was it one of the people that tried to apply? They're a streamer? Now I feel bad. Oh, guides. Which guides? I mean, solo raids are not really beginner friendly. But a lot of people assume, oh, I guess like also like what? The anomaly interception, for example. Yeah. I know there was one guy that says like, oh, under leveled, because you know how I cleared level 7 Kraken being under leveled, and for us under leveled means under 400, right? And so it was like double 361, and the guy was complaining, oh, this is not under leveled, like. I mean, like, you know, what can I do? It is technically under leveled in the context that the max level is level 400. And to be fair, it was intentional. That was how to get you to click that video. Technically. I intentionally chose the word under leveled. I didn't say level 361. I said under leveled. It was intentional, to be fair. Right? Because like you gotta say, right? F2P, max daily rewards, under leveled. Like, these were all intentional words. At 39k views, easy, boys. Okay, he easily hit stage 6. Yeah, but stage 7 is the max rewards though. And it was all intentional, right? None of them are lying. But then I think there was like one guy that complained, "Oh, this is not under level. Other level is like level 180." I'm like, "Oh." I mean, like, I can't do much. Like, what do you want me to do? Should we like make a level 200 account and just like park it at level 200? I mean, we could. What's the best on paper? I think that both Helm and Drake are roughly similar power spikes for their respective roles for whatever they want to do. Is this Rouge better than Treasure Extra due to synergy with Cinderella and Withered Maiden? Yeah. Exia has become more of a buffer for Ain and Summer Anise. So like Rouge, Cinderella, Maiden, and then Ain, Anise, Exia. I don't like using Anise due to her limited summer unit and not the general pool. What do you mean you don't like using her because she's limited? That doesn't disqualify a character to be not a good character just because they're limited. Is Drake able zero? Should I get copies for treasure? You don't have to force it. And you have dime. Application is Nikke and then Lantis, are you here? I mean, if he's not, I can technically log in. Guy's probably busy climbing on Denise. Oh, right there. Yoink, my image now. Am I gonna invest in Winter Guillotine Slayer? I will. But it's not really recommended for a lot because, well, very expensive endeavor spending that. So, what I think is it would be Helm, Helm, Quince, no, Helm, Winter Guillotine, Ludmilla with Crown. Yeah. And then for Grave, likely we're gonna be Quincy's and I don't know, maybe Phantom or something. It doesn't have to be. Viper. Let me think about Viper. Technically Viper would be best with Crown also. But then if you do that, I guess you can move Ludmilla out, but actually no, we'll have to see the other units also, actually. The other water units. Chat can't fathom women. Don't worry about that, cause like no woman watches our content. Point 3. So it's not even a whole person. It's just a 0.3. Not 0. I guarantee you we can find a video that has 0 in it. Watch. 0.2. Found one. I was talking about it to Mr. Fire. He's like, dude, don't you have more female audience too? Because, like, you know, story, he's not that much different from us. Oh, he sent me the screenshot before. Okay, he has 1.4. That is higher than for me than mine, to be fair. Oh, one whole girl right there, 1.5 girl. This is your first day or you're on day 2 on Enfield? Technically I'm still on the first day. I played on day 1, but I didn't like progress far. I would continue more though. Oh, I was gonna test mana, which I'm gonna use altars. Okay. Mana? Should we use Naga? Actually, I want to use Helm. But before I do that, I'll just do this. Where can I test Helm? Energy gain. PvP. Maybe I should just ignore. Our altars did say that. In case you ended up testing when I'm off, I did intend to 10 mana and bring Treasure Helm up to the same point. If he 10 mana and bring Treasure Helm up to the same point. So that means 10 also on Helm, right? No, because like just testing some things right now. The teams. Okay. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, we still need to test mana. I don't think Litter actually need treasure. What in the tarnation? The treasures are being made to become her. When is Aid getting a treasure, buddy? I too have a dream. Or alt might be doable. Not treasure. Crow Treasure. I don't think they would ever do Crow. People hate her too much. Lobotomized Crow. Oh. Whoa, damage increase. Wait, wow. So even skill 1 is actually worth upgrading. I guess that would make sense. Helm heals trigger crown, yeah. You see, take a look at what's happening on Quen's. See, there's the green thing that pops up. Right, that's the heal from Helm. Every time she attacks. Any good music? Relaxing music of PlayStation 1. Alright, let's see. Remember that second screen? Sometimes the game gets stuck there. Oh shit, I remember this. There was a demo. There's a demo for this. Oh, will this just have? Oh my god. Dang, crazy. Wait, is this just gonna play like random scenes from each? Oh, it will. Honestly, shit, man. I'm just autoing. I'm just autoing freaking shooting range anyway. You guys like might as well do this. Best gaming console era. Personally, for me, was PlayStation 1 over PlayStation 2. Even though I know PlayStation 2 has like some of the greatest games, but it's probably just biased because of my childhood, right? I like PS1. I like the PS1 games more than the PS2. But then, like when you know when PS2 happened, I was already in high school. PS1 had FF9. Yeah. Out of all the Final Fantasies, I think I like FF9, 10. Maybe 10 too. Yeah, I like those more. 12 is okay. 13 is aight. 15 is eh. 16 is aight. PS2 is backwards compatible though. Yeah, but then like you weren't really playing PlayStation 1 games when PlayStation 2 came out. No. Or majority of the time. But I think I found PlayStation 1 games, I don't know, maybe because everything felt new at that time, right? So, you know, I was like playing Monster Rancher 2, Digimon World 1, 2, 3. Another 3 I think was on PS2. The original 1 and 2 is on PS1, I think. Was that? Digimon World 3 console was on... Oh, it's on PlayStation 1. Breath of Fire 3, Grandia, Suikoden. They were all PlayStation 1. Legend of Dragoon. Okay, Legend of Legaia, Legend of Mana. They were all PlayStation 1. Fucking great freaking ass games. Tactics was FF, yeah, PS1. Gran Turismo. The thing is, PlayStation 2 is more kind of like, oh, they're building on some of the existing ones. What was on PlayStation 2? Final Fantasy X. I like that. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts also. And to be fair, how I got Sky was from Kingdom Hearts. Armored Core was on PlayStation 1. What is this one? Wild Arms. Okay, out of all the Wild Arms, I think my favorite was play Wild Arms 3. But to be fair, I didn't really play 1 and no, I played 1. I didn't finish it though. I didn't play 2. I played 4. I didn't. I think I like. Yeah, I like 3 the most, and that was PlayStation 2. Do you like Monster Rancher on PS2? No, Monster Rancher 2 was on PlayStation 1. Tekken 2, I think I played the most Tekken 3. Crash Bandicoot, hell fucking yes. I played the shit out of that. Like the disc at the bottom was like banged up. It's like it was used so much. Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and Crash Team Racing. I still think that Crash Team Racing is better than Mario Kart. I like the drifting system on Crash Team Racing more. And actually the drifting system and the item system. I like the item system on Crash Team Racing more too. I never got to play this game. I know it, I see it a lot. Oh, but this reminds me of like Spyro. Wait, what's that crocodile PlayStation 1 game? Please, I need to remember that. Oh fuck. What was it? Gex? Okay, not Gex. Not Gex. I know this though. I know this. Not sorry. It's not crocodile. Maybe dinosaur? Croc? Yeah. This one. I freaking played the shit out of this. Too. Frogger also. This one, Frogger also. This one, I tried to 100 this. I was a kid. Tried to 100 that thing. I remember, I don't know. I felt like it's a game that I played for such a long period of time. It, if there's a speed run, I wonder if there's like a speed run of this. Cause like this shit goes crazy. Oh my god, there is. This shit goes crazy. I haven't watched an actual speedrun of it because like to me I could even like speed it up like super fast on it. Let me see how do they do it? Now my curiosity is at peak. 1 hour only? Shit, dude. Dude, I remember these stages. They're fucking.
Yo, Nitro, how you doing?
What the fuck? Yeah, cause like you collect all the freaking frog, right? Yeah, and you feel so good also if you can like just keep tapping that speed, press upping, contra too also. Digimon World, I love Digimon World. Why does it feel like all of these games I played for like years? It felt like I played them for years. Valkyrie profile. Oh my god. Nibelung Valesti. There's not a lot of good game back in the day. Okay, I don't know who are old enough here in the Philippines. You go to Santa Lucia or Robinsons, they have these underground areas that were selling 50 pesos for like a CD game of like a pirated CD of PlayStation 1. And you need to make sure that your PlayStation 1 was a modified PlayStation so you can play all these pirated PlayStation games. So you don't have to have like the OG like 3,000 pesos for an original game. No, it's actually only 50 pesos. Yeah, I go like it's like a weekend, family time. We go to Santa Lucia, be like, oh shit, like, like, yeah, hang out, family, right? And then, can we go to buy a game, PlayStation? And then you I tried the demo in the actual like in the store there. I'm like, oh, or no, shit, man. I got games burned to the blank CDs. That's exactly what they are. They're they were in they were uh copies. They were CD copies that were burned into CDs. The thing is, the original PlayStation doesn't support them. They have to have modified the PlayStation so that they can read the fake CDs. Um, I think if there's like some old Steam games, or no, not old PS1 games that go into Steam. See, that's one of the things that I want to do, like where we play those games. I really need to set like a proper schedule for that. I see, that's a thing, right? Like we do those proper schedules, but then there's like Nikke updates. That's real, and we gotta do these testings and shit. Pepsi Man, you know, I'm mainly aware of Pepsi Man from GDQs. I actually haven't really actually played. You know what? Maybe I played it and I just don't remember. I might have played it in my friend's place or my cousin's place. But I didn't own the game. I know. Yo, Grandia? Shit. Wild Arms 2. Okay, I never played Wild Arms 2. I know I played Wild Arms 1, but for a bit. Oh, gifted? Oh, I didn't notice. Yo, Magsai yo, thanks for that 5 gifted. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Happy Chinese New Year. What year is it? Year of the what? Snake? What year was I? I don't remember. Damn. Suikoden remaster? Oh my god. Am I gonna no life Suikoden remaster? When is it coming out? I hope there's like no freaking Nikke patch there. And I hope there's like no Arclight Senfield or something. Like I hope there's like nothing. When is it coming out? Ragnarok, nice low rate. Damn. Yeah, I wish. I would play Ragnarok if it has like good latency, but like when I think about like I see the recent Ragnarok, it's like I don't know if I can handle the delay anymore. March 6th. Isn't Monster Hunter Wilds on like February? You play Monster Hunter? I wish there's like I'm just hoping there's nothing busy. Which favorite items had the most impact in her kit? I'm looking at it so far. Helm and Helm seem to be similar. The Helm and Drake have similar effect to their respective where they can fit. One thing though is Helm is now more open to crown teams. So like because before Helm wasn't really good for crown, but now she is because she provides attack damage alongside with her healing. so she can be an off burst. So like there's more team that opened up. Drake is technically in the same team still, and technically Miranda is also same team also. So like Drake and Miranda didn't open a new avenue. Helm did get a new avenue for her team building. But to be fair, the way Helm really was being used anyway is, well, it wasn't really, she wasn't really that used anyway before. So if anything, like technically there is alternative to Drake, right? You made Privity still there. However, Drake is a clear upgrade from Made Privity. So there's a direct upgrade on that. Yeah, you can swap Made Privity for Drake going forward. Yeah. It's a clear upgrade. I have the numbers right here. So take a look at this. This exact same team with Tianaga, 5.3 with Drake, 4.4. One build difference, basically 20% damage difference. Team wide. And keep in mind, both my Drake and Made Privity are both SR15. Oh, too small. Oh, because I'm yeah, I'm bad. Right there. I forgot we had the. Oh shit! Who knows this? Yo. I'm giving you guys chance. Star Ocean here. Oh, you're right. I forgot about this, huh? I forgot, yeah. Uh, Damn. I guess how to. Yeah, I forgot. Um, Let me think about this. It was Naga. It was supposed to be Naga. To be honest, no, but yep, I'm testing mana. So what other ones I like? Legend of the Gaia. Dude, if I have to list like my favorite JRPGs, let's see. In PlayStation 1. Not in no particular order. Okay. Legend of Mana, Valkyrie profile is pretty good, yeah. Chrono Cross. Unfortunately, I never got to play Chrono Cross in my childhood. I don't know why, but maybe it's just wasn't in the radar of my brother. Suikoden 2. I did not play Suikoden 1. Tales of Fantasia, I played it, but I don't recall playing it. So I know there was like a 2D Tales of, and it was only, I know there was a 2D Tales of that I played, you know, and then like there's like Demon Fang or shit that I was spamming, and so the only thing I could think of is yeah, that was probably Tales of Fantasia, but I remember it. I remember playing like a part of it, but I don't recall finishing it. So it was weird. Legend of Dragoon, yeah. Let's add this here. Xenogears, I did enjoy Xenogears, yeah. But I like everything flew out of my radar, and I remember that game being like freaking so hard. Because like I couldn't understand shit because you know I was like, you know, I don't know. Do this. Super Robot Wars. FF Tactics is also good. But the thing is, Super Robot Wars, it was in Japanese. I played it in Japanese, and I remember I was just trying to remember how to play the freaking game. And I was like guessing, and I just memorized the menu without really understanding Japanese. Brave Fencer Musashi, I didn't have the game. My cousin had the game, and I usually just like kind of played with in that, but I wasn't like too big on it. Dang it. I don't know how I can guess how Altus is feeding his foods here. It looks like he's going through these before feeding using these. Yeah, so he feeds the food first before the Is there a new best Kraken theme? I mean, replace Alice with Mana, and then the last one is really flex. At least for me in particular, Noir worked out better, but it could be Ludmilla, it could be actually those are the main ones. Naga can work, but not as great as I feel like if you have like a good Noir. Ape Escape? Yeah, you're right. Summer Sakura Mana. Wait, you're using Mana as... Oh, with Summer Sakura and Mana. Yeah. How many rocks does Aldous have? 4 rocks. Okay, just barely enough. He doesn't have a upgraded. Alright, chat, let's upgrade Mr. Altrus's. He looks like he's feeding these first. Oh my god. I'm guessing he's using the things to clean up. Yeah, I'm guessing he's using this to clean up. Oh, we're feeding these. Dude. We got like my dad. I'm not saying. Oh yeah, this does sound Wild Arms. Wild Arms has one of the best OSTs in IMO. Their OSTs are all iconic. It's amazing because like you know it's like the Wild West kind of thing. Dude, yo, wait, I'm sorry. Hold up, let me big this. We're carrying Mr. Ultrasis right now. Hold up. Attack midline, okay. Oof. Okay. Through LA. To LA, one attack. Not bad. Not bad for a starter for only 4 rocks. Can't complain. This is a really good cheap set. This is Wild Arms too. Yeah. It was the first one was Wild Arms 1 and then this is Wild Arms 2. Dang. Breath of fire. Alright, I'm just trying to do my dailies. Oh, shit, wait, what is it? Saturday? What is there to do this Saturday? Oh shoot, I have a haircut at 9. I have a haircut. Oh. Rip my hair. Ha 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 ha. Sayonara hair. Oh, this is the one that I was talking about. Crop. Right there. I remember this was like weird game because it's a platformer with tank controls. Yeah, you see how he's moving? It's a tank control game. Like I did enjoy playing that though. Oh, Digimon World 1! Dude, that dude's gonna be a Poopmon. He's so gonna evolve. Oh, Wait, this was remastered? Does it have a Steam? Really? Let's see. Digimon Rumble? I did play Digimon Rumble. Three-way between Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Rancher. Yeah, I mean Pokemon was the biggest one out of them. I was playing all of them. I was playing Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Rancher. Are there any old PlayStation ones that are now on Steam? Persona 3 Reload. Chrono Cross. Oh yeah. Endless Alice. What is this? Yo, $10? Indie third-person shooter action roguelike online co-op hack and slash JRPG action PvE shooter. Just wrote down everything, man. Dang, dude. Mana or Drake? What are your goals? What's your goal? Speak. Breath of Fire 3. Oh my god. I remember this graphics. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I was writing the games that the JRPGs I was playing, and I like Grandia. Oh yeah, I guess like speaking of which, I'll find. I would say 3. Was it 3 or 4? Maybe 3 and 4. I don't know. I know 1 and 2. Grandia 1 and 2. Nobody remembers 3. Actually, I mostly played 1. I don't remember playing 2. Maybe I did play too. I don't remember now. Let's see. PS1 JRPGs. Vagrant Story. I vaguely remember that. I think the first Star Ocean I played was Star Ocean 3, but the Star Ocean 3 is PlayStation 2. Yeah. I didn't play Parasite Eve. I'm aware of it, but I didn't play it. Ooh, Legend of Legaia, Legend of Mana, Wild Arms. We're gonna 1 and 2. Tales of Eternia Destiny. Which was, I'm trying to remember which ones are the one that like kind of stood out to me. Threads of Fate. I remember playing that. I don't think it's one of my tops, but I remember it. Like, just fairly fondly. Thousand Arms, I did. Now this one I did remember that. Mega Man Legends, for sure. PS1 JRPG, let's see, Valkyrie Profile, Xenogears, Grandia Wildlands, Chrono Cross. These are, yeah, I definitely know these. See, all these that they mentioned, I'm dang. Definitely a played for sure. See, I remember Vagrant Story, but I don't remember like getting far from it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, no. I remember this. Yeah. This gameplay. Uh-huh. Yeah. It was definitely tough, yeah. I don't think I have finished it. A kid me wouldn't have finished it. It was definitely very complicated for a kid. This is like homeless simulator. It's not. What do you mean homeless simulator? How is this homeless simulator? It's like what the hell, dude? Why is there holy? I'll put it in the one of the lower priority ones. Tales of Destiny, Persona 2. I don't think I played Persona until I played Persona 3 back then on the PSP. You know what? I think I might have played Star Ocean Second Story. I need to see the gameplay. In order for me to remember it. No. I think I played yeah, no, I don't remember. I played Star Ocean 3. That's in PS2. Yeah, this one I played for sure. I think I finished it too. Persona email. Lunar Blue, Chrono Cross, Front Mission. One of you guys mentioned that. So see, there's a lot of 7 and 9, but not many people mentioned Final Fantasy 8. Front Mission? What is it? I have never played this, nor even heard of it. Oh, that might be why. What the heck? Looks like budget Xenogears. Gundam FF Tactics. You know what the tactics I played with the Gundam other than Super Robot Wars? Shit, dude. I remember playing this in Japanese, and I was like trying to remember everything that what it was doing. Um, but the one that I started playing a lot more, Advance Wars on the Game Boy Advance. Shit. And I mean, before then, I was playing the other ones, right? Like Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff. But in terms of mecha strategy, I think this was the first one. Or not first one, second one after Super Robot Wars. Advance Wars was great, not as well known as Fire Emblem. Yeah. I didn't really get exposed to Fire Emblem until I don't remember actually. I don't remember what was my first Fire Emblem. Three Houses on Switch? Dang, that is very recent. Wasn't it 8? Yeah. That's Silent Hill. I never really got into horror games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. I never really actually played them. However, I always been curious in them. When I think either YouTube Let's Plays or Twitch streaming has been, or not Twitch streaming, but yeah, basically video plays have been popular. I did start like, that's when I kind of got more open to watching horror games. But I've never been a fan of horror games before when I was like young. Silent Hill remake, I have seen clips and stuff of it actually, and I kind of like let it run in the background in one of the streams when it was like kind of new. What got me to horror watching was Amnesia. I think I watched Day 9 TV actually. He had the gameplay of Amnesia on YouTube. I like watching gameplays of them, but I don't. I'm not good at like playing them. PewDiePie, yeah, I remember PewDiePie too. He might have been the one that like I got exposed of Amnesia, but then the full gameplay I watched like Day 9. So like I think PewDiePie was the one that kind of popularized it, and then I ended up like maybe I watched like a little bit of like lyric at the time, one of the sub Sundays for the very first Amnesia, and then I decided to watch Day 9 TV like gameplay of it. What is this? What? What the? True ending unlocked. If I was to play a horror game, what would we play? The thing is, though, there's a lot. I've watched a lot of horror games already too, so it's like if I watch it and I know what it's gonna happen, I feel like the horror game effect lessens. Fear and Hunger, Eternal Darkness, Resident Evil. I'd be scared, man. Short one like Chilla's art games. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Chilla's art games is they don't really feel like genuine horror. Like, you know, it's just like more spooky goosebumps. Mostly. And then sometimes they just throw in that random jump scare, but yeah. And to be fair, whenever there's a new Chilla's art games, either Lyric or Hololive plays it, so it's like I get really spoiled by them. Like I already know what's gonna happen. Oh. I gotta say though, gore or anything, I don't like them as much. And I don't think gore is like true horror. $2K for PS3 with PT demo on it? Bro. That's like the biggest bait of the century. Wait, I upgraded her burst, but then this team doesn't really burst. So I don't need to test this one.
Oh, Digimon one again.
I like the nighttime, daytime different, like afternoon. I like the day system on Digimon 1. I thought this shit was great. Nothing's more satisfying than just like seeing like your town grow. It's one of the most satisfying thing with like Suikoden also. Your castle just keeps growing and growing. The Iron Chef mini game. A lot of the mini games are great. I feel like nowadays, I don't know if it's just me, but like JRPGs nowadays are like shying away from mini games. Is this just me or maybe I don't know. Like it feels like it's not part of their goals. Yeah, mini games for Yakuza. Yeah, no, that one is good. Yeah, besides Yakuza franchise. No, cause like I mean when I try to think of like the old JRPGs, right? Suikoden was big with the mini games. Kingdom Hearts also had like lots of mini games. Were mini games were big on PS2? Yeah, you're right. Oh, Altris is awake now. It was great, Peter. From Brazil, can you confirm never seen a non-modified PS2? Yeah, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 were definitely modified hard. This is actually the last testing for mana. Region unlock NES. Dungeon crawling aspect. What games had a lot of dungeon crawling? Not Etrian Odyssey, okay? Like those are actual dungeon crawler. Persona technically did have dungeon crawling, right? Chocobo's dungeon, well, that one is just Digimon World 2 had dungeon crawling. Phantasy Star. I don't recall that. I don't think I've... Do I? There's many games where I played, but like I just don't know the title. What is that? Lufia. PS1? No, I don't think I played this. So Lufia is one of those games where I've heard a lot of the game. I've heard a lot of it, but like I never played it. Like the OSTs on it, I've heard. Mana's skill upgrades actually don't feel that much significant. We just upgraded her burst. And it went from I guess it's like 20%. But then before that was skill 1. And skill 1 was not even that much either. I don't know if it's like worth up overspending resources on mana other than skill 2. Really skill 2 to buff SBS a lot, but then other than that, not much. Burst for her personal damage. Alright, yeah, it's like 5 a.m. I'm gonna make my video live right now. But this is just the mana video. That mana should be better than Alice on with advantage solely for the fact that mana is wind elemental advantage, so she should be better than Alice. And I mean, I guess let's do this. Okay, final tests. Parts or fierce opportunities with multiple mobs in campaign. But yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on mana? Alternatives, well, like I showed in this video and the other part 1 video, we can replace her if we're just looking at one team. In the case of solo raid, we'll likely use mana for wind elemental advantage. In the case of union raid, well, this allows us to not get into the dilemma of using teams instead. That's not to say that Alice SBS team is completely gone as an option. It can still be viable in raids or campaign, and wherever we can take advantage of Alice Pierce, like in bosses or multiple parts or Pierce opportunities with multiple mobs in campaign. But yeah, what are your guys' thoughts on mana? You know, have added out Arena. This is something to consider. But yeah, let me know what I do stream more often at 2. This resources by GLV. I'll see you guys next time. It's because I have to do this resources spending for you big ass motherfucking units that we don't even know if they're gonna be good or not, because I have to spend it. So now we have to spend here. I'm like, man. Like, god damn, like, dude, I swear, dude, like, man, crit rate, oh my god, it's so bad, dude. Oh like, dude, I'm so mad, dude. Holy shit, 3 out of 4. No way. Yo, why can that roll be in my Alice? Dude, my Alice is like, you know how hard? Like, this, I sunk like probably 200 freaking rocks. I still only have 2 elementals. That's it. I, like, where the fuck is, where the hell's, like, where's my LA? By the way, did you know that 56% of you still hasn't subscribed yet? Make sure to click that subscribe button, click that bell notification, leave a comment, like, and subscribe. In this video and the other part 1 video, Mila, but you can test things out to see which elemental or neutral if she's making up for her own damage. And some people have a lot of investment on Alice also, right? And so maybe it might take a lot before mana can catch up. Team setup slightly changes when you replace Alice with mana, and you'll have to experiment which one works well. Like I've shown in this video, I had better results with my Noir or Ludmilla, but you can test things out to see which one works out for you. Just one thing to keep in mind is that the Naga replacement cannot be another rocket launcher or sniper rifle, otherwise they would steal mana's buff for Scarlet Black Shadow. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go bench. I do have a haircut in like 4 hours from now, but it's fine. My brother's gonna wake me up anyway. So GG's. GG's all. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice chilling with you all. I'm gonna go bench. Thank you for chilling. That's gonna be it for me for now. I'm gonna see you guys later. Okay. Go like the video, comment Terino. I'm gonna go bench. GG's. And yeah, I'm tired though. Tired. I'll see you guys later.